So target up is 74.75. Right here to 74.80. That's my immediate target up. I can actually scoop this, I guess, like this, which would give me an inch more like over here. Like that. Oh, and now I can scoop this down an inch. I can scoop this over an inch. So the left is a 32 tick on NQ over here, and this is the 24 tick. Again, my target is 74.75 to the upside right now, and then we'll see. Or that's the first place I would consider trading. Let's put it that way. Or I need to see something change through here, one of the two. It does not have to get to 74.75. It's just I know that's where I have friends, and I like friends. I am running the Alpha Trader, by the way, today. I hate that. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with that. How I get rid of that. I'm gonna have to figure that out. So now that we've gotten over that GEX level, the green bars up should push us towards on ES, should push us towards that 74.75 if we get it. Oh, I forgot to change one other thing. Oh, no, I'm good. Green bar up, second bar. No green bar on the turn. It came at the second bar. You got a green bar on the 32 tick on the turn bar. Again, this was in the GEX support zone, and our target is up here. Okay, I'll draw a little box. For temporary. It's not red or green or anything else. It's just what the target is. And what I'm trying to learn from this is how do I take advantage? How do I watch the first half hour and get good at it? I don't want to I do not want to fire then aim. So I'm taking a lot of time. So now we're in this level, right? Right here. This is what I'm looking at. Okay? I am paying attention to what's going on right in here, right? And what am I looking for? A white bar down out of here. And if I'm willing to trade in the first half hour, that's fine. And if you're not willing to trade in the first half hour, don't do anything. Just watch, take notes, right? ES new highs on day. Obviously, you'd have to have the trap underneath in order to make that trap work. And Q up 310. So somebody tried to short that for some crazy reason. And that is a gap up, and that is now a delayed open drive higher. Just FYI. So there's the physical touch. There's the white bar down, right? Again, I'm not shorting this. I'm watching it. But if I was going to short it, I would short 74.72, right? I would short 74.72 if and only if it's a white bar. Now, how would I do that? Take the zone trader and draw a zone right there, paint it red, right? And if a white bar pops in this level, you'll be short. That's how I would do it, and that takes away the burden of the manual trade, right? Very good. I'll give you the numbers, but it was up over 1,000 on 6 micros in the first half of the day. I don't have the exact number in front of me because I didn't look, but it was up. It did very well all the way through. I'll run the numbers for you in a little bit as soon as I'm done with the other computer on the back testing, or I'll go look them up on my account, one of the two. Sorry, Brian. It tests extremely well. It's the extension, it's the all extension that matters, the big extension. And anyways, yes. I am testing the Alpha Trader last year with an all out at 25, and then I'll have to figure out the extension, but the exit is working, right? Just still some work to do. It's not up great yet, but the reason it's not up great is because the stop is always 33 points. And so once I have the number on the upside, I can see what percentage of the time it hits the 25. Then I can start bringing the stop up. I can go from, I can move the stop and I can move a break even, right? And so like I'll start with go to break even at 15. What is that number? Go to break even at 10. Go to break even at 5. Obviously, break even at 5 is not going to work, but you get the idea. And then I'll know what the numbers are once I do that. It's going to take me 24 hours to find out each and every freaking time, unless I can figure out a way for AI to tell me that. Okay, so this is another good example right here, right? This is another good example of opening where there's not much resistance and knowing it can come to 74.30 to 74.70. Now, what do I want as my entry bar? And what I would have liked is a green bar up. I didn't get it, but also would have helped me with NQ a little bit, knowing, hey, ES isn't rolling over. Those are early sellers in NQ, and we flip back the other way, right? So we're up into a GEX zone now, but we are clearly, if you look, we are now clearly above the 74.70. In order for your shorts to work here, you're going to need below, you're going to need your setup to come below 74.80. Okay? I'm going to say that again. You're going to need your short to set up. You're either going to need them to come on stronger up here or get underneath 74.80 ES, which is 74.70 SPX, right? Or there is zero glory in shorting this. I don't know why we're up so strong, but I'm sure there was some news of some sort somewhere, right? You know, the funny thing is there's this guy I follow who I really respect. He's really great. Watch what he writes. After the massive sell-off on Friday, it's a risk-off environment until SPX gets through 7,500, right? Which is 7,510 on our area, right? Good luck tomorrow, everyone, right? So the funny thing is he's actually good at this. I know he actually makes money, right? But who the heck? Like, it's so hard. Like, if you looked at that, I'd be so mad if I read that. I wanted to go long and I didn't because I said, oh, it's risk off environment. You just, it's such a difficult job, you know? Oil has dropped below $90 a barrel. I did not look at that, CL, but that is hilarious. Man, the Bulls got crushed in every way, in every logical way possible. They went long oil and shorted oil, 87.93 down 340. Wow. They shorted oil. So that is not a short for me there. See where we are, right? We're above the geg zone, right? I already know my support is sitting right here at 74.80, right? I would expect a response back up from 74.80. They haven't dropped off that level at all, okay? At all. So I'm not interested in a short until we are underneath 74.80. And I need a white bar down underneath 74.80. Otherwise, my assumption is they're just going to absorb and push. That's my assumption. It's probably a good assumption. And econ coming up in 9 minutes. And it's still the first half hour, so don't sweat it. Now, you could argue white bar down paid. I'm okay with that. I want to trade less, make more. Got to be underneath these guys. Underneath these guys, I can travel back here, but not right now. And above these guys, I don't have much standing in the way. See that? There's nothing up there yet. Maybe that'll change. I want to be long over 74.80 to 74.75. Okay, I've got positive gamma there. They are going to absorb in that area, right? They will not release until they get underneath it. Can it break? Yes. Will it break? I don't know. And what am I looking for? The last piece of that puzzle, the reversal bar up. Woo! Wonder what hit the tape. Nighty night. Underneath now. Fast moving market. There must be a comment somewhere. What's the news? They're gonna make me freaking go and look. Son of a gun. Again, Gex is negative. The wild swings are totally within line. Only thing I have is talks on agreement to prevent Iran from accepting a nuclear weapon or achieving positive results. I don't think that's anything. Still in this area. And now down here, what am I looking for? 74.40, right? Again, I had to get a green bar above here, right? This is a good example of where it doesn't always work. Who knows why they're tanking the crap out of it? Who cares? I just want to work my edge, right? Wow. 74.40 is what I am looking for. And if I get a backside test now into 74.63, excuse me, into 74.75 up to 74.80, white bar down, I will attempt that. Okay, again, what I wanted here is a green bar up. This is as close as we got, right? And now I'm just waiting. GEX zones are valid, but not as valid as the gamma zone. So this is where I'm looking as well. And they're coming off at 74.40 as of now. And I've got tons of negative gamma through here. Okay, so resistance, support, easy to trade through. Okay. When it's fast like this, the afternoons are usually good on top of that. Just remember that. Wow, the market's just moving mega, mega fast. And by the way, this, right, prevents these losses right here, right? $74.50. Let me erase my drawings now. $74.40 is my number. Sorry. That's down here, by the way. Remember, we're in negative gamma. Measure how aggressive you want to be on the rotations because these were normal in March, right? And we are, since the first time since April 6th, we've been in negative gamma. The speed is one of the highlights of that. Don't let it fluster you. If you need to wait till it slows down, aka 9, 9:30, 10 o'clock, that's all right. In negative gamma, you'll still get the movement, right? And I'll still line up the area. So they're coming on at 74. They're coming off of 74.75 and 74.70. I can see how they're changing it. So that's 74, excuse me, let me correct. SPX 74.65.70, which is 75.80, okay? Which is still this area right here is what I am looking at, right? Why is that important to me? Because I don't want to take little stops along the way, right? I know this is where it's likely to go, right? On the upside, I want location now that will give me the fuel to get my trade to where I want it to go. I don't want to trade out of frustration. I want to trade out of location with accuracy on the algo, right? So I don't take a white bar down stop on a 24 tick, right? I may miss, right? But I won't take a bunch of little stops and my win rate will go up if I trade in those locations, right? If you want to short there, the easiest way to do it is put a red zone right here, right? And let the algo kick you in on that. chop, 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 back into the gig zone. I can see they're building on 74.40, right, which is below. And I can see they're coming off a little bit on 74.05, and I can see I've got no resistance up or down inside of here, right? It's all negative gamma, means it can fly up and down easily, okay? So white bar down. So now do the math, right? Slow down if you're trying to figure it out, right? White bar down. How much heat did it take? Entry. Roughly 84, and it went up to 12. You needed just over 30 points. 84, 94, 04, 14 was 30, and I'd put it slightly above, right? Again, if you'll, my intention is to line up when we hit those positive gamma zones and push those trades, right? Everything else is just a scalp or in and out, one of the two. But what I'm trying to avoid is situations where I get in, out, stop, stop. We've all been there, right? And I can play patiently and wait for the trade to line up. What would have been perfect is if I could have gotten a backside test of that 75.80, white bar down, to push towards the 74.40. Will we get it? No idea. It's still only 9:05 a.m., right? See how negative gamma doesn't mean you go down, it means you move faster, and therefore it's easier to go down, right? And not guessing.
Okay, so for Periscope, Plutus, I have a default set. I don't change any of the settings for Periscope. Uh, it's the default settings. Yeah, just a lot of people do change it to zero DTE and stuff.
No, I don't know what's going on.
But
And I'm looking for this to come on or to get to this test level, right? Otherwise, I'm scalping. If you want to scalp, there's nothing wrong with it. I got zero problem, as y'all know, with that, right? But it is moving fast, okay? So the green bar up and the Gex level is holding. That is correct. I'm just labeling what's stronger, and the gamma level stronger than the Gex level, just FYI. New low on NQ of the day. Wow. Now I understand why they drive it in a straight line, even if I don't necessarily like it. I want the backside test, but at least I understand why. There's just no reason for them to buy it here. All right, now they're coming on down there below 74.40 to 74.30. Down, down, down. Coming right to 74.40. If you're going to get a response, this is where you look for it. That's almost a complete reversal there, hilariously enough. Into the GEX zone, all the way back to 74.40. So 74.40 to 74.30. ES. New low of the day. Very fast market in the dome, at least. Trend day down. Obviously, you're looking for white bar down on the turn, if you can get it on a rally, right? This is exactly where I would not want my trader assist just running automatically on this. We've broken underneath everything. See how everything's turning down, right? On the trader assist, I want the shorts here. The first three shorts specifically of white bar down on the turn, right? Pushing down into 74, 7,400, 74.30's dropped off completely. So you need above 74.40 now. Okay, see how we just flipped? We completely went away from 74.30. You see that? I'm looking right here underneath here. See how it just turned negative? And they're barely coming on 73.85. So I don't know what happened there, but yeah. Just straight free fall. What are you looking for? Take a breath. Touch the top of the orange channel, right? Get above the gamma level. They're coming on to 74.10 now, so I'm just going to mark that off. I already have it marked off. That's your next target down, right? So whatever NQ's completely gone negative. ES is still positive, believe it or not. Okay, they're both at the lows. This is now trend down. Don't let your algo, unless you're blind to it, keep taking longs. Just disable the longs. Simple enough, right? We are negative gamma. So negative gamma, you get these big sweeping moves, right? And unfortunately, we didn't get a backside test to get short. And that's okay. Don't sit there and try and dig it out. Don't. Just wait for it. Don't even guess. If you feel so impulsive that you have to take a trade, get up from your desk, walk away for 30 minutes, come back, see what it looks like. I bet it's still moving in 30 minutes from now. That's my bet. New low of the day. Just deep breath. All good. Okay. It's all good. It's illiquid, by the way, if you haven't figured that out. That is as trend down as it gets. Remember your rules, right? Can you get above a 5-minute bar, a 15-minute bar? Can we trade to the top of the channel? All that stuff will keep you from getting smoked long. Everyone get unlocked from saying things like, well, I just thought it should go up. The people who blow up their accounts the most in this room say that same phrase over and over again. I just thought it couldn't keep going down. Okay? Or I just thought it couldn't keep going up, right? Don't be that person. Just wait till it slows down. It's all right. It'll give us a setup. Right now I'm looking towards 74.30 to the upside. I wish I had set up a little bit differently, but it didn't. That's your ping pong. Add 10 points to those levels, right? And that's where you're trying to get to. You're either trying to look for shorts between 74.30 and 74.40, or you're looking for a long, if you're willing to try it, down at 74.10, which is where that white line is right there. That's where it kind of wants to go. There's white bar down. Remember, we're late, but that is a valid white bar down, right? We've gone so far so fast, but you want to get, you're trying to push it towards that 41, right? The problem is we've fallen, right? Look, we were at 29,850. We've fallen 400 points, right? So just get it all together at one time, right? We have fallen 400 points in about 15 minutes, 25 minutes, okay? Give the market a little room to breathe. We're not machines, right? And it's not a perfect process. We try to line up your trades with where the locations are, right? So right now we're back in this area with the strongest area now being 74.40, right? And it's swinging hard, right? You may want to use the 32 tick to determine your entries and expect some stops along the way. Take it easy for yourself, right? Take it easy for yourself. Like I just tried to short that and did not get it. I could not get filled. Okay. I just tried to short that and I could not get filled. I canceled the order. It is hard when it is like this. The biggest gamma build is right there at 74.40 and we're just above it. It's from 74.30 to 74.40 and you're looking for white bar down up here, right? But It's down a lot. So you're going to have to give it a little grace or look for it on the 32 tick and expect some stops. All I can say is expect some stops. Okay. That's what you get when you get a super volatile market. Not like you get like you did anything wrong, just that's just how it rolls, right? We're swinging 400 points in minutes. So you just calm, if you know, hey, this is too hard for me, just calm it down. Look at that. Someone is clearly speaking, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I don't have the news feed in front of me. I don't want to get my ass kicked, right? So that's that. It's really stupid if you look at it. We just tanked and ripped. So the market's too wide for me to trade. I don't know what's going on, but we just had a 400 point run down followed by a 200 point run up and in minutes. That is too big for me. And I am just taking a break for a minute. It's too big, right? It's too big. How can I possibly trade that? Okay, I'm saying this for the new people and the people who blow up. We're moving up and down 200 points. You got to, I'm being loud so you recognize it. It's too fast. I don't have a bar that fits this, right? I don't have a model that fits this, right? It's too fast. Don't sit there and beat yourself up. How are you going to trade it? What are you going to do? Blow up trying to get it to manage it, a 50-point move in 2 seconds? Hit trade law. Wait till it slows down. I don't know what just happened. If you do and you can figure it out, God, you're better than I am. I'll just wait. I don't want to get my ass beat. It's too fast. Now maybe Trump is tweeting. I don't see it yet. I don't know. I just know what I don't make money in, and this is it. Right? Look at that move and explain to me how you reasonably expect to make money in that. Look at all those stops. Now look at that rip. You need it to slow down a little bit, just a tiny, right, to get it to work. Don't lose your ass in this environment. Don't. It's too fast. Okay? I don't know who's talking or why we're moving so violently. I really don't. I don't see anything that would make us move this violently, but that's what it is. I've got to be below 74.40 to go lower. That's the first white bar down I've seen that's been pretty effective on the turn. Just too freaking difficult for me mentally to take all that, right? And I don't want to get stopped. And I don't have to deal with this market all the time, right? You'll notice this is the first few days of negative gamma, right? Look how violently it's moving. Be nice to yourself. If you're already in a hole, take a deep breath, right? Slow it down. Okay, I have to be harsh like this. Some people who don't have a problem, they're like, why are you being so harsh? Because I'll have people that'll sit there trying to click and manage through this insanity, right? And they're going to get their ass beat. And then I'll get a message at the end of the day, hey, I blew up my accounts, right? Particularly the funded guys who just, you know, the guys that it's not real money, the funny money accounts, right? They go, hey, I blew them all up. Why? Well, I kept trying to da 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 and kept getting stopped, and I got stopped 3 times. I went on tilt. Stop. It'll be an easier market than this, right? I was hoping for a backside test up there. We had the levels. We generally, I said 74.10, right? Did we get it? We missed 74.10, and that's fine, right? When we get to it, we will get it. But don't sit there getting slammed in a vertical move down like this, okay? Wait for it to start to set up. Let this get reset, sets up beautifully most of the time, right? I did say 74.40 to 74.30 or 35, whatever this was right here, to 40 was the resistance area. We did get a white bar down. Now notice, I have to be able to think well enough to see that trade set up, and I can't when I feel overwhelmed at the speed at which it moves. I don't want to operate when I feel overwhelmed. I want to operate when I feel great. I still know my support is at 74.10. That would also take out your first hour low, by the way, right? And see if we trap back above for a balance, if it'll slow down. The speed, this is the first day I've seen it like this since March, right? So just deep breath, right? Deep breath. It's really fast. I don't know what's afoot, but it's really fast. They are coming off that 74.10 right now, and they're coming off the 74.30. So there's some uncertainty going on there. We'll see. And they're coming off the negative gamma too, so we'll see. It's all kind of a big, happy slush fund. And then when everyone sees it turn, they all dive in head first, right? To see who can be the first in. So, yeah, it's all right. It's just interesting. Back to the into the positive gamma area, right? Is someone speaking and I'm just not aware of it? Like I haven't missed anything major, have I? Like I'm looking, there's just no one on the deal. There's just no one. It's good. That's fine. I'm just looking for something that isn't there. Woo! I don't know what's afoot, but it's moving faster than a lightning storm. Look at that. White bar down. Yes. Wow. That is fast. Use this if you're not trading as learning. How would you manage it? How would you tell someone else to manage it? What is the pace, right? We've gone from slow, grindy, hang up there, slow pace to mega fast pace, right? So register that in your brain. Oh, we're mega fast pace, right? How do I want to handle? How do I handle these things, right? How do I handle these things so that I make money? Which accounts do I want to trade, if any, in this environment? Is it too hard for me? That's a legit point of view. Hey, it's too hard for me. I can't trade this, right? No problem. We have IB high and IB low stats open. And the volume will drop off. Let me tell you what will happen. The volume will drop off after 10:30 London close, and it will be easier for us to find trades. And we won't have to be the fastest traders in the room to get paid. The target down is still 74.10, and then they're coming on. Look where they're coming on. 74.85 ES, 75 SPX. Okay. So if we break, and it's a hard break, expect a move from 74.10 down to 73.85. And NQ with a mind of its own. Too fast for me, man. That is a 90 to 60 rotation in under a minute. I can't, I don't have the ability to manage my risk or my emotions when it's that fast. I'm just going to lay back. White bar down, ES. I think that's probably valid with a 6-point stop. And I couldn't get to it fast enough. Son of a gun. I was responding to someone's text, but that's all right. That was right where I wanted it to. My target would be 74.10. Let's see if I can't get them to push up in there one more time. And of course not. But I am not flustered. Let me tell you why. The pieces are coming together and I understand them better and better. Okay. The pieces are coming together and I understand them better and better. And even if I don't pull it all together today for a monster day, I will. Right. And I understand where not to get run over. I saved a bunch of stops on the way down. Right. And I understood where we were heading in a general way. Right. Now I'll just kind of go from there. And Enki's a crack baby today. Is the explanation of where the gamma is and the zones and the relationship helping or confusing? If you you can send me the feedback private if you don't want to say publicly, but I'd appreciate it. Agreed. What's interesting is this is negative gamma in a bull market, right? So that's another wrinkle to think about. Woo! She's fast. I mean, that is just fast. PA, you better be great on your mouse and on your dumb if you're manually trading NQ today. It is just fast. Come on, 10:30. Let's just get done with it so we can slow her down a little bit. Man, how do we adapt to the speed? I mean, the white bars down are still working in ES, right? So has it slowed down enough where I can take those without worrying about getting run over? Like, look, white down, white down, white down. Let me get rid of this. Man, it's a little overwhelming with how fast it moved today. Oh, I know how to get rid of this. You're brilliant, Simon. There. And here comes 7410. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, I could have done that better. I'm glad I recorded it. I'm going to review this because I just could have done that better. And that's all there is to it. Well, I don't know. It was so fast, right? Did I really need to do it better? I need to work that out. CL, GC, MNQ down 160 now all of a sudden. CL down 3.25 still. I still don't have anything earth-shaking news-wise. Not that it matters. Someone from Bank of America sees concern and caution in the markets. Okie dokie. Green bar up just underneath the 74.10. My rule is green bar up above 74.10. So I will wait patiently, right? Again, some jackass says something at Bank of America, which means absolutely nothing to me, but that's fine. He took it to the bottom of the range, through the GEX zone to the 74.10. While this is moving fast, let's erase our lines and take a clear look. Whee! 74 is still positive, so you have to get over 74.10, and now it brings up 73.85. So to be long, even if we're not trading it, or at least I'm not manually trading it, right? To be long, I need to get above 74.10 right now. I would expect resistance at 74.10, just like I got resistance in here. I wish I was figuring this out better, but I'm not in terms of on real time and getting paid, right? And now I'm beyond. So 74.10 is my resistance, and they're coming on at 73.75, which is 73.85, which it looks like we're on a nonstop jet to get there, right here. Again, this should be preventing you, A, recognition of the higher speeds, right? And magnets trade location where it's easy to trade through. You can see that it's shifting very fast because this keeps moving around, right? So they're coming on to 73.85, right? And this will settle. Whatever the market's pricing in, it will settle, and that's when we'll come in and grab our dinero, right? The only way you could have done this better is just say, I'm going to short those areas, and I'm going to go along those support areas, period, end of story. Now, everyone sees that this is a GEX level, right? But the gamma is coming in below it, right? The gamma is coming in below it. So again, I would not be letting my trader assist take the longs in this. Makes no sense, right? Whether it can overcome it or not doesn't matter. Makes no sense. If you're there to pause it, freaking pause it, right? Look at the speed, look at the rotation sizes, and look at how fast it's doing it. If you're in front of it, pause it. If you're not, it's okay. We've tested with this, it works itself out. But, right? And don't let it run yourself over. And also remember, on days when you're positive 800 on that algo and then it flips to positive 100, it tends to have very large down days after that. Not a lot of them, but when it does, so we would expect a response in this area, right? And now we'll see what happens. My long has to come above 73.85, not below it, above it. Okay, and what I primarily don't want to do in NQ is click on it and have it wipe me out for 100 points either way. So I'm not clicking on NQ, right? It's just too damn fast. The allure of making the money isn't nearly as big as the allure of I'd like to have the money tomorrow, right? It's just moving too fast. Whatever this guy from Bank of America said, he's kicked the market's ass single-handedly, right? And I know my setup right now has to come above 73.85. If not, my next stop, right, is 73.45. We might as well mark that off. Just patience. You don't have to blow up your account today unless you just really, that's a thing for you. And you don't have to guess the low. It's the cool thing. You don't have to. I'm keeping an eye to see where the gamma comes on positive. And the other thing I want is I don't want a bunch of green behind it, right? I want a bunch of red so I know it can zip through it, right? I don't have to guess the low. I'm going to keep saying that if you get tired of me hearing that, because I don't want you to blow up today. It's too damn fast. It's moving hundreds of points in a minute, right? It's moving too damn fast. The problem isn't how much money I'll make, it's how much money I'll lose if I get swept, right? It's just down too far too fast. We are now on a flip day, right? Look at the big picture. High, 29,848. We're currently trading down at 24,100. That is a 750 point move, friends. Just keep it easy. Take it easy. Don't blow up. We are under first hour low, Globex low, prior day's low. That is trend down. You want to see how it looks? Go look at last Friday. You'll get an idea of what the possibilities are. It was pretty good in the afternoon last Friday if you waited for the setups. Okay? So just take it easy, would be my suggestion. We're all in negative gamma. They are disincentivized to absorb selling, meaning market makers are, right? Someone else can step in, but market makers are disincentivized to step in here, okay? So just breathe easy. It's gone down 700, 800 points, and our system's not designed to handle that. It happens so rarely, right? It'll settle into a rhythm after this, and then we will cash in. See that? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I could have had the low and made 100 points. Who cares? And the way, by the way, you easily turn on and off the system is you go to modular auto trading. So it says trading system enabled. If you don't want it enabled, you want to wait till you see what you like, hit apply, and it will no longer trade. Okay. I think, what did I do here? I don't know why it's doing that. Something's wrong here. There we go, fixed it. Took me a minute. All we gotta do is make it to the afternoon and we can get paid. back to 74.10. See, they dropped off of everything down here, right? So now either they're going to come on down here, and all we're trying to do is line up our trades when they get to the right place. The white bar down still on trend day down should work. Just don't get caught on the V the other way. We dropped, oh, sorry. Something that a lot of people in the room miss is we've dropped 800 points, right? And they miss that we could go up 300 points, still be on a trend down, right? And they're still trying to fight that whole thing. Sometimes the wave is just too damn big. Let it go, right? They've gotten out of the way over here, okay? They've gotten out of the way. Here, you want to see how that changed? Look, before, see that? And they had a guy sitting right here, 74.85. That is right, this white line, right? Watch. It was right here, and he flipped where that orange is. See that? So that is no longer a valid level, one way or the other. So we'll just cut it right here so we know it existed. But it's no longer there, okay? That is real time, right? So someone's over there buying 73.85 because they're like, oh, it was support, now it's resistance. It's changed. Leave it alone now. Just let it be, right? It's nothing. Now you can trade the algo still if you want, but there's not a support and resistance level there, right? What is there is yesterday's low, right? That's a trap back into yesterday's low, and we'll see what they do, right? So it's a lot. If you're having a hard time keeping up with it, right? 73.85 turned negative, right? 73.80, excuse me, 73.80 turned negative, right? But we are trapped on 73.79 prior day's low. Trap back in. That is Adam Menachie's trade, right? And so now what would happen from there? Well, let's watch as we learn, right? And then we're up into the GEG zone, right? And then you have to decide whether you want to trade those white bars down here or not. The risk is always that you get caught on the V, right? I'm going to, even though I have not executed at a high because of the speed at a high level, I'm going to wait till the speed and the location line up for me so that I make a lot of money when I take the risk. I will let the algo, once I'm comfortable, right, make the money for me. So I don't pick up a stop right here because I'm in the middle of nowhere, right? I don't want to do that. I'm going to keep my spatial awareness of how far we are down. I don't even know why we went down. If it's really that analyst, that's hilarious. The last time an analyst affected the market, I don't remember. See, once it gets on the turn, it gets on the turn. Don't guess, just let it trade. It went down hundreds, it can go up hundreds. It's a pretty wild day, I would say. Crazy. Just nuts. This is what happens when you're in negative gamma. It can move fast like this. It's not always going to be this fast, but VIX has to be very elevated, right? And whoever's talking, not talking, moving, not moving, doesn't matter, right? Just wait till you can trade it in a rational way, and that you don't have to be the freaking fastest man alive to either get paid or not get destroyed. I mean, it's going down and up so fast that I can't even fathom how to take care of it. And I'm not at location. 74.10 is your target up, right? If you want to trade earlier, that's fine, but that's your target up. It aligns with the positive gamma, right? And it is moving fast, no question about it. And once it settles, right? Remember, options traders, just like everyone else, oh, hey, we don't want to get smoked, right? They're going to arrange it so that they don't, right? And then once it settles, this becomes more reliable, right? So they're coming on to 74.10. You can see it, right? And they're still staying out of here. And now they're starting to come on a little bit to 73.95, right? Starting to come on to 73.95. And now we'll see what they do. What I want to do or don't want to do is I don't want to get my rear beat. Most importantly. We are below every major metrics except and NQ hasn't trapped back into its prior day's low. Actually, you know what? I'm mistaken on ES low too. We're trapped into a prior day's low, but not the low. I'm sorry, I misspoke. I misspoke. Forgive me. This pattern right here, when I used to try to guess where the reversal would come, would cost me so much in losses, right? I can't tell you. I'd go like, oh, they'll reverse it now. Oh, they'll reverse it now. Oh, they'll reverse it now. And I just get stop, 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 stop until I was just so frustrated, right? Don't do that to yourself, okay? Right now there's a small, and I mean small level here at 73.95. There's a bigger level at 74.10. And my suggestion is you just let it play out. I don't know who they're listening to talk that is responding like it. I don't even care, but it's just a little wacky. Wow. My primary goal is to keep myself out of guessing or forcing how I think the market should trade. If I don't get a single trade through this, I'm all right with it. As long as it's got to move in a manner where I can see the trade, talking about my manual execution, right? Execute the trade, put my stop in, and comprehend what I'm trying to accomplish without getting clobbered, right? Now 73.85 above is now your resistance. Is that right? 73.95, excuse me. It's right here. I need to be above 95 to go long for now. And I would like the machine to do this for me automatically so I can just see it. And now my support is at 73.70. That's where they're lining up on the options, right? Does that mean it's the only place it'll work? Nope. Oh, they're coming in at 75 now, I think. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. 73.45. Sorry. 73.70. Man, they're moving it fast. Good there for now. And we'll see after 73.70 what we're dealing with. Now we're back to the 73.95. There's your white bar down at 73.95. Again, by the time I think it, look at it, and see it, it's gone. So it's going to have to slow down enough for me to actually make the trade, right? Just so erratic on NQ. Wow. Too fast for me, guys. Too hard. Just that's all there is to it. I don't know what's driving it. I can't see it, right? And it's just moving too fast. Every time I go to go, oh, I'm going to click on this, right? It's 100 points up, 200 points up, 300 points down. I don't know how to trade that, right? It just sometimes it's just too fast. That's all there is to it. That's what this is. Too fast. Someone says boo, and off we go to the races. I mean, we just ripped 100 and some odd points. How do you fix that? No idea. Zero. Sorry, Bill. Oh yeah, I got it. Sorry. Matthew. His camera's off now. Sorry, I missed that. Bill, I keep flipping because of the ADD, so I have to look out. It's this number, right? So these numbers I'm usually converting. 7410 is SPX, right? So 7400 is S. Wow, let's try this again. 7400, it's a 10-point spread, right? And I apologize. I'm just going to look where these green numbers are. I'll keep the chart up there. I'm having a hard time because it's moving so fast, keeping up with the numbers, right? So apologies. The 85, so we're at 73.85. That means 73.95 is still the positive gamma right here. 73.85 SPX, 95 ES, and we are moving fast, guys. It's moving too fast for me to really like think about, frankly. It's just freaking too hard for me here. Unless I just go white bar down, which I suppose I should have done, but I didn't. That's what I should have done. White bar down, white bar down, white bar down. But guessing is muy expensivo. Very expensive. And we're moving 50 points at it in a mega in a minute second, right? So fast. I mean, guys, it's just too fast for me to get a handle on where we're going. I apologize. It's just moving too fast for me. We're going 01 to 70 in 30 seconds. I just don't have the ability to work that. The stop up there is at 74 plus 74.80. After London closes, I will turn back on the algo. It'll give it 30-minute stop rate to lunch and then the 12 to 2 area, right, where hopefully it'll slow down a little bit. I did not do a good job of adapting, or I don't trade this fast very well. One of the two, however you want to look at that comment, right? It was just faster than I could put all the pieces together. And where my frustration first built was right here, because I saw we lost it, and I was hoping for a backside test back over here, right? Where was my level here? I forget. It was up here. Oh, I know. I needed underneath here, and I wanted a backside test, and I couldn't get it. So that's a little frustrating, but that's all right. Not guessing, that's for sure. Hundred-point rotation down. I'll wait till they show me their hand. It's very few markets I can't trade. They're too fast. That's too fast. Consistently for me all the way through the morning. So we're near the lows of the day, and it's not uncommon for shorts in London to get squeezed right there at the end as London closes. Not a promise, just we're 10 minutes away. Let them close and take away their volume and see if we can get a slowdown in pace or come back from 12 to 2. That would be my suggestion. Don't get chopped. SPX on the build is right here. We've been slicing through it. Remember, in negative gamma, they sell through support, right? 73.65 to 60, which means 70 to 75 ES. Okay, 70. Here's 75. Okay, remember, we tend to sell through support, right, in negative gamma, because in order to hedge, the dealers sell into support. Okay, so we have the GEX in the prior day's low, which what you just crossed, right? Again, is usually right. The trade is usually the support. We've traded through it. Now, what you would look for if we were going to lift is you would look for them to come back through and give a green bar back up above 79, so that you don't get long here and trapped under here, right? What that looked like earlier, I did not put it together in my head fast enough, is this. Sorry, I will highlight it later again too. Backside test, prior day's low, 1 bar stop for a 20-point, 30-point rotation up into resistance. Okay, so we'll just see what they do. This is the first really wild day I've seen in a couple of months. It's the first days where we've had really fast moves on negative gamma, the overall environment being negative gamma. And I'm going to give myself an inch or two to recover my breath before I try too hard to fix this, right? Meaning try to pick up trades or make things work. We just took out the RTH low, right? So you can trap in several places. I know we have to be back in on 79 in order to go higher, and we'll just go from there. And of course, my comment about them getting squeezed at the end of London session looks pretty hilarious now. And I am doing absolutely nothing still. Back to free fall. Down 430 on NQ. And pretty vertical there on the downside move on NQ. That's a 300-point down move on a 5-minute bar, pretty much. 15 minutes, 300 points. Notice I'm not trying to catch it, right? I don't even care about it, actually. Even better. And it looks Who knows? Who cares? I don't see anything major out there. And no desire to try to pick off the low or anything else. And when it turns, it's probably going to go and kick off 100 points because that's what it's been doing all day. Don't sweat it. Just don't get annihilated either. Low of the day, that's 28,975 is a prior day's low. And there's the 70. They're pretty strong in front of that 73.35, which translates to ES 73.45 right over here. Okay, so just keep that in mind. I am not guessing. I do not have the finances or the ability to guess and be profitable in this, so I'm just not doing anything. It's too expensive. It's too fast. It sucks when you get run over in this. Down 503 now on NQ, and I'm going to say it again. Be patient. Pretty easy. Release the bears. Right above that 45. Into the 45. It's just free falling, guys. There's no reason to be in this. None. Does anyone know what the news was? Is it really that EU thing that's sending us into a crater? Guys, does anyone know? There's got to be news. This is straight down, vertical. Anybody have it? Crazy. Down 600. That was 100 points in seconds. I suggest you just pause completely. That's the hardest day I have seen, period. End of statement. End of statement. That move, that's incredible. Like, wow. I have no idea, but that's just crazy. That is just a crazy move. Look at that. 29, let's just call it 29,850 to 28,850, 1,000 points. I don't even know how you survive that. I truly don't. New low on the day. I don't even know how you survive those moves. Am I communicating well enough, guys, that this is really hard? Just so y'all know, I am not touching this in any way, shape, or form. It's just too hard for me. Okay, I think Bill had a good theory. We flipped so fast and busted so many levels that maybe the market makers are having to chase to set up. But this is crazy. Right now, I have to get above. I'm going to stay with my process, which is 73.45. I have to get above this to think recovery. You'll notice it'll start to slow down, hopefully, once London is done. And this is a day where you would look at it and go, see, that works, with no comprehension of how fast it is. New low, new low NQ, no new low ES, heads up. If you're trading it. I'm just trying to get my mind tuned here. I know we're coming in. We have a new gamma level, 7320 SPX, 7330 ES, 30, right here where we're at. New lows on the day NQ, and I'm still doing nothing because I like my money. I'm telling you, once they rip it, they're just going to grab a hold of it and go straight with it. Just FYI, you're in danger of the V. This is the third leg down. 1, 2, 3, right? You're in danger of getting caught off on the V. I don't know. I don't know how far we could go down today. All I know is it'll reset at some point and I'll have a clear picture of what I want to do. And I won't go, oh, I just got stopped for 50 points in a 1 millisecond, right? And so that's how I will trade it. Support's at 73.30 right now. ES. It's been about as hard a day as I've seen in NQ in a long time. I guarantee a lot of people went kaboom. A lot. I won't be one of them. And I'll wait till I can come and pick off my trades a little more easily. Now look at that. You're looking for to get a change, an impulse move, something like that would tell you, hey, they've totally changed character. Above the 200, all that good stuff, right? All this tells you right now is that they're consolidating in a very fast, tight range where you can easily get chopped, right? So I'm trying to keep everyone, I'm doing my best. Don't get blowed up. That's all that matters. Look at that long consolidation. If you can get above that now, you'll have some sellers trapped, but you don't want to be the seller that's stuck in there. They're coming for the low. They have the low. Yeah, NQ hit a new low again. ES has failed to hit a new low since last 20 minutes, I'd say. Remember, we are already down 600 points. And we're already down 1,000 from the high. Continuing to short is a really tough bet. You're standing in the way of this. I suggest you allow a reset. You'll see the reset take place in here, right? Remember, 73.45 is 73.35 SPX. That's where the resistance is, right? I suggest this is tough territory. For me, it is. I know I'm not jumping on any, hey, let me trade. This is awesome boats, right? I am waiting. This is the most patient I've been. I'm so grateful I can see where the SPX and the GEX is. It gave me a different perspective. I knew I wanted to be short earlier. I couldn't get it. And then I was able to see the speed increase and how the options traders were adjusting to that. And once I see how that works, I'll have a better idea of what I want to do and how I want to do it, right? But in the meantime, I can wait, right? I don't have to be perfect. Came right off the 73.45. I'm learning right along with y'all guys. It's not like I'm going over here and going, hey, I got this perfect. What I do have is a really good sense of how to control my risk and a good comparison of how it worked on other days versus this mega fast. And I know in this mega fast, I can just wait till it lines up a little bit slower, right? And get my trades. I'm okay with that conceptually. And the sweeps are making more sense because of the wide areas of negative gamma. So I don't have to try to be the very best trader out there today. I just have to be the trader that survives to tomorrow. If I make some money this afternoon, that'll be great, but I particularly just, it doesn't matter. My guess is the green bar's up. Yes, we'll start to work between now and somewhere in New York lunch, as we will tend to consolidate after a big move down until the last hour. So guess, all it's worth is a guess. And I'm doing my best to learn from what is going on in this environment. And I'm taking notes. I obviously have it recorded. I'll be able to go back through and look how I could have done better, but it's as tough as it gets. We need above this ES 7345. Okay, and then you'll see while they're starting to build some positive gamma above it, it's a bunch of negative gamma. Really, we want to watch to see where they come on up here. See how the extensions down are starting to get smaller and smaller? We went supernova, smaller, smaller. They're trying to build strength to move through. Now, what we really would like to see, right, would be like yesterday. Can they drop off the best setup I've seen on here over a period of days? The the best setup there is when the gamma, positive gamma disappears and you get a long setup after they stood there for a long time, and then the market dips and you get the long. That is the best setup I've seen on this, long and short, right? We really didn't get that today. Let me go through and look since I'm not going to trade this nonsense. Let's see real quick. Really? Oh, I see. You're going to adjust my screen for me automatically. Okay. Where's the window? Oh, there it is. Let's go look. Was there any place that was green that flipped red? $8:30, we start going up. Green, green. Nope, they just busted that. That 74.30 kept getting bigger. And that's where we are now. Nothing flipped. They just rug pulled it. Oh, that one did right there. This one right here, 74.75, which is 74.85. Oh, I like this. Auto adjust. 74.85 flipped. 74.85 flipped. When did it flip? Okay, it was these right here. So that's 8:50, 9 o'clock. This one, 74.90 SPX and 74.75 at 9 o'clock. So if I go back to 9 a.m., they did it after the fact. It had to be after 8:43, and I don't think they did it. I was at the peak. See, there's no orange, and when they flip it, they color it orange. These are red. This flipped, wait, 8:40, these two guys, 74.55, came off. which is 74.65. Those were the first to flip. That was right here. Let's see how this is what I'm looking at. Let's watch and see how it changed. These two guys right here, and this guy flipped positive. Now, more negative. That's at the high. Now at 9 o'clock, this guy flipped negative too. He's 74.75. That was at 9 o'clock. And we were above at 9 o'clock. So it was still these two guys right down here, which is 74.70. So this is 9 o'clock. And this guy went from bullish to bearish right there. But he did it while we were still going up, right? So they backside tested him. He became a seller. See ya. Wow, that's very interesting. Okay. You learn every day. And that's where we are now. And you can see they are coming on pretty good over here. We've got a white bar down. And, oh, wait, let's get over. And this is where we are right now. And I'm looking for a white bar down. I'm not getting it, but that's what I was looking for. Like I said, I think as we approach this period, our green bars up will start to work for us a little bit better. We should start to see two-sided balance. We'll see if that is a true statement or a dumb statement. And again, I am watching to see if this guy flips. That'll be my biggest clue. I guess not. And no white bar down. Maybe I need to be on an 8 tick. Let's go see what our 8 ticks hold for us. That would make sense with the range. Yeah, we still wouldn't have gotten it. Green bar stuffed. Anything up here? White bar on the turn up here, but nothing else. Man, that was just police brutality. Somebody got destroyed in that. I don't know who. Approaching the lows again on NQ. Again, no idea what's driving this other than we don't have really any positive gamma. Like I said, I'd want to see that guy flip off of it. I am not losing any money here, right? So I want to be clear. When I see it stabilize and get so that I can trade it, I will trade it. New RTH low and Q. Again, no idea if there's news. I don't even care at this point. Chinese released second batch of fuel export quotas totaling 18 billion. Who knows? Does it even matter? I mean, really, you got to get above those levels. 7320 ES, 7310 SPX is what's building down here, and it's tiny. Again, I am not guessing at all. Okay, I'm all right with that, Joyce. They can say whatever they want. Let me see if I should be rocking to 32 tick as well. Wow. Nighty night. Nighty night. It's all over. Turn out the lights. White bar down, green bar up. Looks like we need to be on to 32, guys. The white bars are working. I'll switch over and I'll use the white bars and green bars from the 32 tick. I still need this up, so I will make the 8 tick a little bit smaller. This is just me adapting to the environment, right? 24, small, 32, big, pushing, pushing, pushing. That's down 755 and an absolute melt to the downside, right? Nothing here on gamma. I think if I can say so without sounding like I'm bragging, I think we did a great job not getting our asses beat today. That's what I think. That's what I think. I did not see this coming, but that's all right. That guy got stuffed. We'll see what happens. But they can hold above 36 now. They can lift. But there's no help, right? So I'm just going to sit tight. I'm not going long. I'm not going short. I'm just reading what I see so I can see it change and collect all the information I can get because these days don't come around too often. There's the low of the day. All offers. Unreal. All offers too hard to trade, guys. If you're sitting there looking for a reversal, too hard to trade. There's no traction. Not in NQ. They're just saying dump-a-rama. Guys, I'll be back in a minute.
Tell me when you're ready.
I am ready. Dial away.
Dial away. Okay, I'm gonna hang up.
Show away, my friend. Wait. You're talking this at the lows today, right now. Okay. Okay. Well, how did you know you were into the low? As in, you know it's the low of the day, are you saying? Or what did you see that you said, oh, I'm into the low? That's what I'm not seeing when you show me. Okay. Was that because I was calling out oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out what those levels are. Those levels that I pointed out or those levels? Got it. Okay, that's what I'm trying to understand. No, we're good. Keep going. Okay. Right. Okay. hmm Okay, but I'm still not seeing what told you. So all those white and red bars, I'm looking at those. What are they telling me? Like you're not. Okay, so I'm getting intense. So just discount the intensity. It's just been a long day. I'm not upset with you. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Just that would have gone. Oh, look. Yeah, yeah. Green arrow up. So I'm looking for three of those essentially. Okay. But then if you line those third pushes in with the positive gamma, you'd really have something there. Yeah. So now, like looking at right now at the slow, show me what you see. This current situation. So see that roll down we just had, right? So you got one. So what if the next red arrow down is at a higher low? What does that mean? Well, okay. Well, what I'd like, let me tell you what I'd like. You're distracted and your machine took a trade. I'd like you to step me through where I can ask you questions and you can answer them, where it doesn't sound like it's any kind of critique or negative or anything like that. Can we do that later? Oh, okay. I didn't want you to just get stressed. That's all. So those 1, 2, 3 green arrows up, right? Okay, so far. Hey, Bill, I want to hear this, but Nicole's in between patients and needs to speak to me. Can I call you in 5 minutes, please? Okay, thank you. Hey, how you doing? Okay, so it's been a little bit of a challenging day. I was doing good, but the market has crashed. I'm not using that as I'm not exaggerating that term. The NASDAQ has fallen since its high today, 1,500 points. So that's the most I've seen. Wow, my system just froze. I don't know what's going on. I think we hit limits. Hold on. Think circuit breakers just hit. Show halt. Halt. I show a trading halt. Wow. They closed the market. I can't believe it. I haven't seen that since 2012. They just closed the market. That's amazing. Okay, so I am down a little bit today. I'm down. $200. Okay, down $132 plus commission, but it comes out to $200. Okay, and oh man, we lost internet, not them. I lost internet. Something's wrong. Connecting to my system will back up. Wow, we are down. So I'm trying to keep my cool. I'm frustrated that I am down. Okay, but I'm doing all right relative to the environment. Like no one would look at this like the Nasdaq's down 1,200 points and it was up 300. So that's 1,500 points. It's fallen 4%. So I did okay, right? I haven't done anything stupid or dangerous. So I'm having to balance my frustration again, or my disappointment in that against Hey guys, just want to let everyone know this is pretty hard down. The spread on the NASDAQ is not tradable. Okay, I mean, I guess if you're trading a micro, sure, but it is ridiculous, and I would not risk it personally. I would not risk it. It would be a great formula to get your rear beat. You do not know what it can do, and you're not privy to whether it's going up or down. You're just not. Okay, so please, my encouragement is that you simply be careful. Okay, do not lose money. I have watched people lose a lot of money. I've watched people lose a lot of money in my past on days like today, and they always pass. Okay, so does anyone need help with me to talk to them or talk them off a cliff or anything like that? It's just not worth whatever you think. Whatever you think, it's just not worth trading, in my opinion, to get killed on a day like today. It just isn't. Okay, and I'm saying this sincerely from my heart. Whether you're up or down, there will be another day to trade, right? But if you make everything about today, okay, if you make everything about today, you risk losing your trading career, right? Don't do that, okay? That's as direct and honest as I can be. I know someone who on the flash crash went from a net worth of about, I forget what it was, I think it was 68 million to almost broke in a single day because he got trapped in the futures, thinking his position size could never get blinked from a intraday move, and the spread went 50 wide. Ed remembers that day, I'm sure, maybe a few of the others, right? Don't let it happen to you. Just wait. It'll be better. The sun will come up tomorrow. Okay? That's what I would say. The sun will come up tomorrow. Questions? Does anyone need help? Everyone okay? Anyone in the room? Okay. I'm going to go have lunch. I'll talk to y'all in a little bit. We'll see where it's at. I'll come take a peek in an hour, see if there's anything to do. It's crazy. So bad. It's fucking out. So bad. Yep. Hey Siri, call Edward Boyd, FaceTime audio. Dude, it's Crazyville. And someone's the mayor, and I don't know, I think Trump is the mayor. It's nuts. Did you see how perfectly timed those two pieces were?
Sense of the timing, yeah.
Oh, it's perfect. I think we're going to have to retaliate. Market tanks. He buys all up all the futures, or his sons do, or whatever bullshit that is. Oh, we're close to a deal. Let's jam it up another 600-700 points.
I didn't see that we're close to a deal headline.
The headline came out. Let me read you closely, correctly, so I don't just make shit up like Trump. And exactly. The last story is Iranian drone hit U.S. helicopter, right? So that's Axios at 12:07. At 12:20, go look at your chart. Put a mark at 12:20. U.S. and Iran zero in on 4 nuclear issues in talks. U.S. and Iran zero in on 4 nuclear issues in talks. New York Times. New York Times says the U.S. believes Iran to settle on 15-year enrichment suspension. Upstream, and that is that. So you're telling me that Trump didn't buy all the futures down there, call one of his little junior monkey aides, and they called someone at the New York Times and leaked the story? Bullshit. Not you. I'm just saying that is bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying, in the nation of bullshit, they just destroyed a lot of people out there that are traders. That's all I can say.
There's jiggery pokery.
What jiggery popery? Did you just call it that?
Jiggery pokery.
Pokery. Oh, okay. What does that mean?
Just fucking around.
Oh.
I mean, it was quite the violent sell-off at 11:37 your time.
No question that it should have bounced right down 1200. I'm cool with that.
I was fucking short at 11:37 and like 30 seconds, and I kid you not, I'm covering this at new lows, and I'm in the process of sliding my orders down on the chart, and they were already filled.
Oh, I believe that. It was illiquid. Like the spread was like 20 points.
You know, whatever. Points in 7 seconds. So as I was moving my orders.
Oh, I believe that. What can you do about it? Absolutely nothing.
Twice on this, twice on. Okay, I'll just say this. I've had 6 missed trades today where I've just gone like mostly sell bid, but on this last thing, lift like buy ask.
Right.
I've had 6 missed trades where they all were like, it's like fuck it, I'm just gonna go and use market. As soon as I use market, stop, 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 stop.
I believe you.
Why did I get stopped? Because I got filled like, well, you know, I got slipped so much, and with a 20-point stop, it's just too volatile. It's just like it just stopped me out almost immediately.
Man, this is bullshit. It really sucks. You know that? I mean, I'm not mad. The market can go up all at once, but this is bullshit. This just is utter bullshit.
What I said to what I said to earlier this morning, like
you know, I guess like around there talk to you. There are certain times today where in my old job, I just would have smashed a bit.
Right.
You know, at like 10:20, you know, 10:20 your time, I just would have hit a bit. All I would have done is just been dragging my stop all the way down until it finally gets hit.
Right.
And there was two periods like that today where I just said to myself, I'm admonishing myself, saying like, you did this for years in these markets. My best days as you know, were in markets like these.
Right. But how often do these come around is the problem.
Yeah, Simon, I would sometimes make, like, you know, if I had a budget of X, I made 50% of my budget in like 2 weeks.
No question. I do not doubt that.
You know, I would do 6 months worth of revenue in 2 weeks.
I don't doubt that either. All I am saying, besides give peace a chance, all I am saying is that we don't have that market much anymore. We used to get them all the time. Like that's what I grew up in, right? But this is very hard. I mean, when we U-turn, 50% retrade.
It is hard because of the headline. It is hard because of the headlines. But, you know, like Asian crisis, financial crisis, you know, tempered rate tantrum, you know, things like that. Where you know, that's where I would make my money. So like days like Friday, I'm not saying it was like every time it got like this, it was just like all fucking roses and whatever. I had tough days.
Right.
But you know, when it got like this, it was like there was so much opportunity to make money.
Well, now what I know about this now, what Simon has learned is that gamma does not, just like everything else, does not work as well when we are ripping markets up and down. That's what Simon has learned.
The gamma just like melted away,
right? And then the other thing I figured out was, hold on, I will tell you.
Well, must be a new headline out now.
What? Trump's a jackass? Oh, that's not a headline. It's just a fact. Yeah, well, it did run up, in fairness, 120 SPX points. So I think, in fairness, that's all right, don't you? That's
You know what's interesting? You're probably going to say
no. Tell me, but let's go ahead.
is moved the volume point of control on NQ down from on the day yet. It's still stuck up there at 29,720.
Interesting.
It's basically right here. 7330, 7332. It's right here.
What is on ES?
It's volume point control for the day.
Interesting. Well, it looks like they're doing that right now. I mean, look, it's just free fall. It's so fun. I can't trade this. When this just goes straight up, stop, goes straight down, I have zero ability to trade it. I just don't. I'm not good at it. It's awful. I need it to backside test. I can't do this. I just take every head fake along the way. Right. So I don't know how you tell. Right. So I understood that you could smash it today. That I get. Right. That I do get. But the other way around is just.
But I did. There's another part to that statement. You know, I didn't because I don't trade that way anymore.
Right. I understand. I'm just saying I can't.
It was a backstop of keep your
No, it's all right. I can't manage it. I'm just telling you. I can't manage it. I take every head fake along the way. I get furious. That's why I locked up everything. I just can't. I just can't. We just dropped 200 points, right? After going straight up, no response. It's just vacuum city. I'm just not even interested in remotely trying it. I don't know how to remotely try it. You know, how do you do that? How do you do that, right? How do you get it so that you're like, oh yeah, I understand exactly what's going on here? Because I don't, you know, I don't understand exactly what's going on and why. Let's see if there's another headline. No, I don't see anything. I'm sure it's somewhere. Anyways, it's just sucks. That's all. I wanted a good day today. I couldn't get it early, and I just should have known that I was going to have to leave it alone. And now we're just in straight up, straight down market. You can't tell whether it's going to, you can't trade a market you can't trust. You know what I'm saying? And so do you, like, for example, make a call. Where do we close today? What do you think? Because I honestly can't tell. I don't think we closed at the low. I don't think we closed at the high, right? But with 200-point ranges, how do you know?
think we close. I think we close. I think we close between here and the low. I don't know if we're, I think we're gonna close around here. But we might see. We might get to 50 back in both markets before we come back down here.
We already did. We were down 1250. We came back -6. Oh, from the high. Sorry.
From the high. RTH 50 back.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe RTH 50 back.
I don't know. If you can figure this out, you're a braver man than I am. I won't even touch one.
We were only 10 points away from it.
Yeah, and now we're doing the 50 back of this roll down, right? And now we'll see what they decide to do.
This is really hard. What just happened here? TA from 12:10 your time to 12:45 your time. That you could figure something out.
Yeah.
Don't you think? 12:10 your time.
I couldn't. I tried this. I wouldn't take a trade. I looked. The spread was enormous. I wouldn't put on any size.
Okay.
Me personally.
12:10 things have settled down.
Yeah, but I'm already spooked. I'm not going to lose my ass today. I mean, I'm with you. I'm just telling you.
I understand. If you went through the 32 or the 24 from 12:10 your time, you would find some trades that made sense to you.
Yep.
There were trades there, for sure.
Not saying there weren't. I'm not disagreeing with you. Not disagreeing with you. Yeah.
I guess I would say to you, if you were still talking in the room, right? You might say, we were rotating, right? Straight up. Prior to that, it's a market that you could have sunk into.
I wanted that short on the backside test. I couldn't get it, and that ended my day pretty much. So I thought we were short there. I could see the rotation, and now I just have no faith in anything about how this is moving in any way, shape, or form. I don't even want to take a loss on a micro. Let's put it that way. That's pretty bad for me when I don't want to take a loss on a micro, but I don't want to take a loss on a micro. And I know that's pitiful, but that's how it is. Yeah. Go take care of it. Get that Ferrari running. Hey Siri, call Bill Morgan, FaceTime audio.
Yes, sir.
Hey, can you hear me okay?